What?
Hello everyone, and welcome back to more V Rising. This time with more vampires, as it's multiplayer Thursday.
Fire powers down.
Let's get things going. So, equipment has been upgraded. And we're still waiting on everything to be Refined. Simply count. Got old equipment being all chomped up by the bot. Not the bot, the old chest. I'm chewing things up yet. Okay. So, Pocket should be with us shortly, and then we're gonna get started. Well, we're started already, but you folks know what I mean.
No, I don't. Please enlighten me.
So we're gonna kick Ceranos out of the clan, and we're gonna wage war.
No! I will be good. I will behave. I don't have more friends.
It is way too easy to accidentally use your items.
That's for sure.
Uh-oh. Started that whole process. Might actually be able to kill some people today because of the equipment upgrades. At least that's the hope anyways. Let's get all this stuff out of the way. Accidentally made too many things when I was crafting my gear. Good thing we get 100% refund. Okay, that away, and the iron. So I guess while I wait for Pocket to show up, let's go kill some of the bosses we were having trouble with yesterday now that my gear level's a lot higher. We know where that one is. We know where that one is. Let's start with the witch, I think. Temp Horse 2, because we lost Temp Horse 1. So, yeah, we'll start with the witch because the harpy's further away. Hopefully, the new gear makes enough of a difference. Bloody horse always getting stuck. Alright. Which is a lot lower level than me now, so this should be doable. Ah, I was turned into a pig. Ow. You can't use any skills as a pig.
Of course not. Have you ever saw a piggy with skills? I sure never did.
Yeah.
That makes me surprised.
It's a super talented pig.
Multi-talented pig.
No, not multi-talented, just super talented. Okay, I guess you can't dodge the transformation? That's even worse. Unavoidable skills are BS. Bones of the trees be yours. What about no? Get away from me.
He just wants to be your friend.
Not allowed to be my friend. Yeah, it looks like this is unavoidable because I don't think I got hit there.
Why don't you dodge?
I am dodging. I can't affect her when it's like that. Oh, those guys hurt way more than I expected.
Why, hello there, good friend.
Hello, it's been a while.
Welcome, welcome, Pocket.
Way too long.
Arriving right as I suck all the blood out of a witch. Her power is now mine. Okay. Temp Horse 2. Let us return home. Victory in the bag. I can now process things into more research. Finish off my research. Alright. Once you get in, I'll give you an invite to the clan.
How do I get in?
You can join off me, you can just search for my name. And I forgot to mute my phone again.
And
problem,
you have
dude?
You have a password somewhere, right?
Yes, it was announced in the Discord. It's just watermelon. Capitalized as usual.
Because
did
who don't
Witch-
like watermelons?
Huh?
Because who don't like watermelons?
Oh,
If there's an answer, I don't want it.
you?
I like watermelons. What are you talking about?
Let's see. So it's in the announcements here, right?
Yeah, I should probably actually pin that announcement. Give me a sec. Yep. There. Yeah, it was.
Watermelon, one of my more favorite webtoons that's going on right now.
Man, how long until my servants get back? Oh, they're about to get back. I should have enough time to quickly go kill the harpy.
Oh, character creation.
Yes. Spectral dust, and scrolls, and silver. Oh no, did
I can see this game is nice and uses a dynamic mouse setting based on your default Windows setting.
Nice.
I say that because my mouse is about the size of more than the size of my character's head.
I need to get some ghost crystals. I don't even really need these anymore. Just turn almost all of them into paper press, scrolls in. And, oh yeah, I need silver still as well. That out. Let's grab the silver. Minions have returned.
Let's see.
Time to take tons of damage. There we are. I'll get schematics on the go. Phoebe, how'd you do? Lots of new stuff. Great. Good job. Alfred, how'd you do? Not as good. Especially since you got injured. A little disappointed in the hall this time. Toss more silver in, toss more iron in. Sulfur. I think I'm good on gold at the moment, so let's go back to sulfur production. Ghost crystal is used in the grinder to make spectral dust. It's... What else did I need? Oh, the gem dust. That's fine. I got tons of that. Oh, the blood essence needs to be put away. 2 of my people got injured in their raid, so...
Oh no, not injuries.
Yeah, vampires are injured. Good, we'll be able to do 3 researches. I think I already have that one researched. Oh, I must. Textiles. What's this? There. Yes. Oh good, I can do the sword and mace now. Great, and I can do the flooring in here now. It's the... No? Did I not just unlock it? Oh, jewel chamber floor, okay. Stone bricks and gem dust. Fine. I got lots of those.
I now exist.
You now exist, okay. I will have to...
Here waits.
What's your name in game?
A loot.
Gem dust and stone bricks. Stop doing that. Library flooring. There. So I'm gonna have to redo portions of my castle due to there not being as many spaces as I thought. Resources, put that away, put that away.
Is there an auto camera function in this game at all?
Don't think so.
I was just asking before I went through the settings for it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Guys. Oh. 2 of my folks are injured, not 1. Well, go get me some ghost crystals, because I need more of those. What did I need spectral dust for again? Oh yeah, making more.
Oh, am I automatically picking this stuff up? Nice.
Stuff you smash on foot, yeah, you should auto pick it up. Let's go kill the harpy before the sun comes up.
Is that why I'm taking damage?
You're taking damage.
I think I took some random damage. I don't know what it was from.
Somebody shoot you with an arrow?
No idea. Again, if you guys can hear, like, especially my fans or anything, let me know.
No, don't hear them.
I cannot hear anything, for I am deaf.
Well, hopefully not, because I have to increase the, hour of my GPU for now.
All the stutters again today.
Evan stutters. Why are you stuttering?
I'm stuttering as well. I thought my PC was just not wanting to run today.
No, it's... The game has performance issues. I feel like that done me even longer now. Cleric, fill my blood pool. Oh, that's nice. Don't kill Temp Force 2. Temp Force 2 only just took Temp Force 1's position. Temp Force 2 survived. Sun's about to come up though, so I'm not gonna kill the harpy in time. Still, I will not abandon my mission. This harpy must die so that I may live. I rode... No, I did not ride past her. She's down there. It's an 81% warrior, but we have 100% warrior. I'm gonna turn down the graphics settings. Balanced.
Hopefully I didn't just come across my first bug.
Oh?
The tooltip for crafting is not going away.
Kit for crafting.
It says some items are crafted from your inventory. I've already crafted the item I assume it wants me to make.
Oh, then it should auto complete that thing most likely. Or at least it did when I did it.
Oh, it's finally gone.
Okay.
I need to actually complete the quest for it.
Oh, yes. Yeah, you have to actually tell it, complete this quest for everything. Which is actually kind of annoying since none of the quests, I think, give you actual items in your inventory, so there's no need to worry about it filling in. It's fine. Drink fire resistance brew. Stop trying to feed it to the horse. Drink it yourself. Sun resistance brew. Drink the Brew of Ferocity. Drink another one of those. Alright. How did I get... That's 100% rogue. Oh, but you can't hypnotize harpies, so it doesn't matter. I could have drank from it, though. That was dumb of me. Really doesn't like the harpy area. Or the human area in general, I guess. That's silver. I don't really want to hit it right now. I just want to fight the Harpy Queen. Leave me alone.
That makes me think the Harpy Queen wants to fight you. She's not into you that way.
I said fight.
Yes.
That's quite a bit of shadow. I should be okay. And the sun keeps moving. Must all be cloud cover or something. You. Shade. Got her. Okay. Now we'll head back to the beginner zone. Assuming I don't get crispified here. Alright. Slash that. Didn't get a seed. I'm gonna wolf on out of here, because it'll be the fastest. Oh boy. Sunlight is no good. Even with the potions, it's not very comfortable. Of course. Check my map, get ambushed by soldiers. Have a skeleton to fight. Horsey! Don't run away!
Horsey don't give a shit. Horsey is gonna go to safety.
Hemp Horse 2 is a good horse.
Clicked on something, I don't know where I'm at now.
Okay. I will come find you as soon as I stash this stuff away. Start healing by the power of rats. Holy shit, they actually missed me for once. Pocket has brought sorcery with him. The muskets missed. Alright. Jump off here and put everything away, and then we will go find Pocket. Food. Plants. Raw resources. That needs to be processed. That needs to be processed. And then that away. That away. That away. That was the wrong order. Okay, so needs refinement, needs to be put away. Refinement, the rest of it's fine. More gold for processing. Wood for the lumber mill. Do I need herbs anywhere? I need herbs in here, kinda. Bottles go in the prison. Oh, I didn't have prison floors yet. Okay. Thought I did. What do I need to make prison floors? Prison flooring. Stone bricks and iron ingots. Stone bricks.
Smash some gravestones and they hurt me.
Smashing gravestones are hurting you?
It might just be coincidence and something else might have hurt me.
Should be coincidence. Never gotten hurt smashing gravestones before.
Pick up anything cool. Probably not.
Here we are. Now they take less damage. I think that's all of my specialty rooms floored now. Prison, crypt, library, prison, jewel, tailor, alchemy, forge, workshop, regular. Okay, yeah. Jump on that book. Oh, it's only paper. Huh. I forgot to put the bottle away. Bottle goes in that prison. iron away. We will go and assist Pocket. Iron is away. Should resume making silver soon. Alright. Oh, let's top off our heart while we're here.
Under the sun, under the sun.
Why are you getting crispified? Alright. Pocket is... Okay, still in the opening area, so we can't help with that.
Okay, so I'm still in tutorial land?
Yes, actually. I'm curious to see whether or not Frog can jump up there. So I'm actually going to come and attempt it. And it's been useless for everything else, except one specific boss. So I don't expect this to work, but yeah. Okay. What a useless form. Let's go hunt a vampire hunter and hopefully turn into a bat. My east. That can't be right. Yeah. So he's just over here. Alright, what powers do I have now? Rather, what powers did I get? Mosquitoes and void. Okay. I can make gems and I can make schematics. And summon mosquitoes.
I'm gonna take a guess and wonder if I went the opposite direction to getting out of here.
I'll look at the map in just a moment.
I went the opposite direction now.
No, that's... You're almost at the exit. According to the map.
Hey, animal hide! I was looking for that.
He should just be over here. I did not just get 25 trippy shrooms, did I? No. Kill the bitch. Ooh, she dropped. Oh, that explains it. I went into the wrong spot.
I think I might be out of the tutorial era, maybe? Or
Yep.
almost?
I will check the map again in a sec, but you were like right at the exit, so...
There's a glowing
Yep.
red circle thing.
Yep, that is your first teleport point. Those will get fewer and fewer as you go through the game, instead of becoming more and more numerous.
Really? I didn't see that much anyway, so.
Okay, if you look at my map on the stream, there's 4 in the beginning area, 1 in the snowy area, 3 in the middle area, despite it being just as big, and then 1 in each of the other 2 areas.
I see.
So we get fewer and fewer of them available to us as we go. down there. Should be along here. It's over there. Oh shoot! As I pull up my menu. I'm gonna chomp you. To save time and effort. So he is... Okay, he's coming up this way now. It's good.
Does it matter what type of creatures I feed on?
Yes.
It'll change your blood type and blood quality based off what you feed on. But otherwise, not really. Like, all animals are going to give you the creature type.
Okay.
And then human type matters. That's it.
I'm a teddy bear.
You're not a teddy bear. Sneaky, sneaky.
Roar like a bear. Like a vampire bear.
Alright. Here he is. Okay.
So we need to help you build your base first, so I'm just gonna switch creatures. Nope.
I need to do some of these quests that I can first.
There you go.
That's 5, that's 5. Trucks!
Why is everything suddenly coming this way? This is
Because
not a
you-
fair fight. I turn into a pig. I was on a road, so I should have been away from creatures, and then suddenly everything and its mother was there to fight.
Are you guys basing close to each other or anything?
We're
I'm
spread
right by
out.
you.
Your bases.
Ah.
Spread
My
out.
base is, yeah, pretty spread out.
Okay.
Ceranos refuses to leave Babyland.
It's not that I refused, it's just I'm going to wait until I have enough stuff, then I'm going to build my kick-ass castle into another place.
What you're saying is I should just hoard resources on me.
Yes, hoard resources.
Here you go. Here you go.
Why aren't they fighting? They're different creature types.
For your first castle, you see where there's like big plains or that kind of stuff? This is the best spot to start building. I'm gonna show you.
Wait, where?
Ye-
Petros, around where in the world are you based at?
I
Me?
have 3 of my 4 castles set up. I will pull up the map in just a minute.
You can. I can't watch stream right now, sadly.
So, like, dead center of the map, I have one. And then northwest, basically as far northwest as you can go, I have one. And then as far north as you can go, I have one.
Okay. What are these green horseshoe things on the map?
Horses that belong to one of us.
Okay.
I blocked that. Why didn't I get a skeleton? We are. That's wood locked. Okay, you're just gonna teleport around the map, huh?
And so I should find somewhere to start a first base.
And of course, the witch came back. This fight wasn't hard enough without the intervention of another creature. Oh, he really is a vampire, okay.
You get a teleporter to your base, or should you build it near one?
You learn later on how to build one. I can build it for you early on.
But just wanted to make sure, one way or the other.
Okay, that's a guard break one. No! Fucking witch just cost me the boss fight.
So, Loot, what do you need? Do you need pelts or something?
I'm just looking around to see if there's anywhere I want to build a base.
Okay. Well, this is generally a good place since it's pretty wide open.
You also want defensible places, though.
A what?
A defensible place.
Yeah. In the probable but unlikely event that we are getting raided by other players.
What you're saying is I should build mine behind Necros's space. Good to know.
You can also just live in one of our bases because we're a clan.
Yep. I have enough place to make you a room. And I have all the basic utilities. And I won't mind if you want to use my stuff. Or move my stuff. Or do stuff to my stuff.
Need more boosters. Let's harvest this while I heal. First thing you want to do is get your armor and gear made if you don't have it all made already.
I left without grabbing any.
I have the basics.
Because your gear level determines how much damage you're gonna do and how much damage you're gonna take.
I'm gonna guide you to my place if you'd like. This way you have somewhere to go. Follow me. Follow Lee Alex.
That's always a bad idea.
Yeah, it usually leads to death.
Hey, that's only partially true.
Why would I want to go on a #Marion solo adventure?
Hey, we don't bring up Marion until we want to play COFD again. That makes me sad. Did you see my beautiful poster, Loot?
Maybe?
Grab these. Grab these.
Oh, you have quite a range, don't you, buddy?
Talking to me, or?
Boss I'm fighting.
Boss you're fighting, I mean, in some games a skull symbol is a boss, and right now Ceranos has a skull symbol next to his name.
Oh, that's because I'm too high level for your character to know.
It basically means if you try and fight him, you'll die.
And keep in mind that enemies sometimes drops precious resources when you kill them.
Yeah.
But that's always a good win.
Timing keeps you being off.
Well, almost to my home.
Now it summons crappy vampires.
Alex, you're just kill first, never ask questions, huh?
I never ask questions. Questions are for dumbasses. Might explain why I did not finish school.
Those poor people were just walking by, minding their own business.
I don't care.
I mean, they
I'm
did
just gonna
try and
kill this one real
genocide
quick.
our entire species, so...
Stay away from him. Stay away from him. He's going to kill you.
Why'd you bring me here?
Coming.
You're right, Necros. He brought me right into a death trap.
It's not a death trap. You just have more friend than I anticipated, but it's almost done.
Damn it!
Be like the 5 right behind you.
I'm gonna have to get better blood before I fight this guy. But that's okay, he's right by the waypoint.
Okay, you can come back. You have to eat this guy.
Are you taking him to fight the wolf already?
Eat him. Good boy.
Why am I eating this guy?
There you go.
Were you-
Alright.
The wolf?
No, the level 20, I don't remember his name. Rufus the Foreman.
Wow, you're skipping a lot of steps.
It's not necessarily a step.
Listen, I was just following him because he said, "Oh, trust me, I will not lead you astray this time."
I'm not leading you astray, it's just happened
led
to be
you
on the way
astray.
home.
100% he led you
On the way-
astray.
On the way home. he
Well,
said.
it's home. Ow.
I will come provide assistance as soon as I kill this vampire.
See? Home.
It only took you to kill a boss first.
So you can synchronize with this teleporter, so you can teleport.
Okay, Vamp Butt, where are you at? Bridge actually ended up being a good spot to fight, 'cause it doesn't seem like many critters are here.
Door closed in my poor face. Hey, I don't actually. I am impressed, game. I had the quest to build something, but just going into another player's structure completed it for me.
Yep,
Yay.
you're part of the clan.
Alright, so you will need swords.
I mean, don't skip me too far ahead.
Yeah, let him get his own gear and stuff. Just provide him the base and equipment to work with.
Okay, well, you can pretty much use whatever you want inside my fortress. If you need a bed, I can build one. But if you want to build it yourself, you have everything you need.
He needs to build his own coffin.
Okay, so build your coffin.
Well, your waypoint disappeared. Did you move your waystones?
Yeah, I had to, well, I had to rebuild my castle after, you know, we had to reload back. For a reason that will stay undisclosed.
Because you murdered my prisoners.
Undisclosed, I said.
Murdering my prisoners.
I said undisclosed. If you want some equipment, I have some low-level equipment in this box here.
I'm just happy that I now have your base on my map so I can start gauging where I can put mine.
Okay.
He has a second base as well.
Oh no, the other one I destroyed.
It's still on my map. Maybe I
Really?
have to go
Oh.
check it out. Did you destroy the heart?
I think so. Well, it's not on my map anymore.
Okay.
Research.
Hi, folks. Bye, folks. Oh, it's good to feel like an actual vampire. Oh, that must be you. Your guy.
I will say I don't know how much longer I'll be on. He's starting to bug me.
Yeah, if you need to stretch, that's fine. Granny's come to visit.
I'm on Necros?
Hmm?
Say Granny's come to visit, so Grandma Necros.
Yeah. Granny's come to visit. The hell? Your servant was doing push-ups. Okay, so if...
Alright, so the goal of the game is to kill things and build a base.
Basically, kill bosses, gain more power, kill more bosses. Genocide the humans for genociding vampires. Okay. Specialize your rooms. Damn, man. No wonder it costs you so many resources for things.
We're saying? Sorry?
Said specialize your rooms. Damn, man. No wonder it costs you so many resources to build things.
I just don't have all the tiles.
Alright.
Hey, brought me a book.
Yeah, so you want to use the blood altar to find the bosses you're supposed to be killing.
I've already left.
Yeah, I see that. There should be
The
a wolf in
abandoned
this
us.
area that you need to kill.
That guy's name is Red.
I'll kill the traitor.
Don't kill the
The
traitor.
captain's yelling at me because he's dumb.
Dead traitor.
No, he was your friend.
He only
Even
sells.
though he betrayed us.
He only sells seeds.
Yeah, good for him.
Yeah, whole lot of resource gathering. Isn't this where the wolf normally is, though? There's the wolf den a little bit further down. Oh, that's bandit camp. Yeah, you want to kill the alpha wolf to get your wolf form. Oh, it's up here. It's slowly coming this way. That's a problem.
Morning.
Are we gonna see fried pocket here? Yeah.
Did you build your coffin here?
I think he went a. Oh, there he is.
I think I might need to call it soon. Need to lay down at some point.
Okay.
I just log out anywhere?
No. If you log out here, you can be crispified in the sun. Ideally, you want to build a coffin and get inside the coffin. Wooden coffins have to be built on soil. Fundamentals, wooden coffin. Yeah, they have to be built on soil.
I only have stone coffins unlocked for some reason.
Oh, if you have stone coffins, that's fine. That's even better.
I can't build them because I don't have anything.
What do you need for it?
Stone bricks and grave dust? 20 stone bricks, 6 grave dust?
I got the stone bricks. Let's see if we can find grave dust around here. Stone bricks. And then I don't know where Ceranos stores his stuff. Where's your storage room?
Auto room.
There's lots of
Right here.
rooms.
Over here.
Okay. Grave dust.
Grave dust, that would be...
Grinders.
How many?
6.
6?
There's your stone brick, by the way.
There you go.
Thank you.
No problem.
Is there anywhere I can put it specifically that'll be safe-ish?
As long as the castle doesn't get attacked, it'll be fine, but you should put it in the crypt. Not that he actually has a crypt. You want to climb inside.
Right. And that's good?
Yep. And then you're
Right.
safe.
Well, thanks for letting me play for a little bit.
Glad to have you.
As my knee heals up, I will be able to play more and more.
Yep. Well, I hope it feels better.
Thank you. And have fun with the rest of your night.
Yeah, have a good night.
Do it.
Another attempt on this vampire bastard. Alright, I need 2.
Okay, Louis is sleeping in one of those two, or?
He's in one of the stone coffins, yeah.
Okay.
As should be.
I never sleep in my coffin.
You should.
We don't have other players than us, so. Then again, I might end up getting what I deserve.
You get dragged out into the sunlight.
Yeah.
I've been so tempted so many times.
Do not. And why are you lurking around my place anyway?
I was around your place this time because I was seeing what Pocket was up to, but previously I was just in the area, so I checked your castle out.
Don't you start kidnapping me. I do not give consent to be kidnapped. I mean, that kind of makes sense, but you know what I mean.
Time to drag you across the map.
No, bad.
Leave you in the cathedral with the head
Bad.
paladin. He just wants to give you a hug.
I don't want to give this motherfucker a hug. Magnus!
He just wants to give you a very holy hug.
Where is Magnus?
Just summon him to his coffin.
I like hunting for my pets.
Guess I should actually perform some alchemy to fight this guy. But I don't think any of these are actually going to help me. Oh. Yeah, bat form. Cannot be used while carrying resources. While indoors and requires valid landing location when exiting. Beware of the sun. Why does it sound like basically bat form you can't do anything? Why the heck is the witch over here now? We're just gonna mass extinction these woods. I see a creature, I kill a creature. The only way to... Holy shit. Go into my thing for a couple seconds. Suddenly there's critters everywhere trying to kill me. At least pristine hide is plentiful. Buddy's up north now. Get off my hotbar.
Get off my property.
It keeps putting hearts on my hotbar. It's like, no, I don't want these here. It's how I lose my good parts. Or my good
Oh my god, how did he die?
How'd who die?
One of my characters just died, and I did not even send him out.
He probably wandered out into the sun.
You are not vampires, you morons.
Your servants are vampires.
They are not.
Yes, they are.
Okay, yes they are, but they should not be.
Well, that's the whole thing. You convert them into vampires to make them into minions.
That's weird, the fact that my floor is not considered as same pattern for the coffins.
Is there a door between the other room?
A door? Yep.
Yeah, well, I'll come have a look at it in a bit then, but...
Maybe I need to separate it again to make it smaller.
Not just everything around it needs to be. Everything in that room needs to be the same. Please just fight the creature you're supposed to fight. Suddenly becomes super agile.
It's just because I don't have crypt floor. Okay.
I'll be your executioner. This is your end.
No.
I'll be your executioner.
That is so much bullshit. I died because 3 Night Stalkers suddenly showed up.
Oh shit.
Right at the end of the boss fight when he was within a couple hits of dying.
That's indeed bullshit. What the fuck?
Yeah. And of course, they showed up during the period where he was gone or invincible, so I couldn't even kill him.
That's cheating.
He was like 1 or 2 skills away from death. And game, stop clearing my tracking. Thank you.
I refuse.
So close that time. But yeah, no enemies showed up the entire fight until he was just about dead. And then 3 of them show up during his disappear and summon minions phase. Following me. Stop putting that on my damn hotbar. Where is he? If he's on the bridge, that's fine. Yes, he's on the bridge. Good.
Total mine. This is your end. I'll be your executioner.
Time when he's low health, an enemy shows up. But I got him this time.
This is what it's like.
Alright. According to this, vampire powers, this frog is freaking useless. Use bat form. Wow, that is a long ass transformation time. And you just literally fly above the entire thing. Okay. Thus the beware of sun. Oh. Now I can get into areas I couldn't before. Go check that center place out. I might be able to build me... Cannot exit an enemy territory on top of buildings or outside of the map. Wonder if I can get into that center area. Or if I can get into the mountain area. Of course, there's invisible walls. This definitely makes traveling a lot faster, though.
Magnus, get the fuck out of my way. You vascuous idiot.
You can't land here. This must have been Drax's castle.
Drac?
Dracula?
Huh. That's a character. I did not know.
Well, if you read the descriptions of the bosses, they mention them several times. I want to land on the roof. Can't land on the roof. That transformation time takes way too long. I'm gonna say that right up front. Gems. gold in its thing to smelt. Probably be keeping some of the gold. That's fine. Oh, what am I at schematics wise? Are you guys healed? Why are you still hurt? Is it really a 2-hour injury? Go carry that out. Now it's just the big bosses left for me.
Yep. You almost beat in the game already.
Yep. He yearns for the days of glory to return and cares for little else, huh? Well, I'm gonna take a quick break to go grab some food.
Okay.
And then I will be back. See you in a few.
Ici, t'en restes encore un petit peu pour demain, garde pour demain. Yeah, that's not fun.
Return with food.
Yay! Yay! I might have to order myself some food. I'm
What you
hungry.
gonna order?
I really don't know. It's a bit late, so we never know. Build one of those. Then build some of that.
You had to pick like one ingredient to sustain immortality off of. What would you pick?
You mean like what would I choose to be immortal?
Like, if you had to consume one specific thing, like corn or like beef, like one thing to sustain immortality, what would you pick?
I think I would settle on rice. If I don't have to choose anything disgusting, I would go with rice.
Rice is a pretty good option.
It's easy to get access to. It goes with pretty much every meal.
Yeah.
But if it was the only thing that you would ever be allowed to consume, that's something else. Then again, everything, if you're forced to eat the exact same thing, no matter how often, you're gonna end up to get sick of that one thing.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking
Oh, hey.
potatoes, because there's a
Tomatoes.
lot of different ways you can prepare them, but rice is a pretty good answer too.
I thought you hated tomatoes.
Potatoes.
Ah, potatoes. Okay,
I do hate
tomatoes. I'm like, why would you want to eat something that you hate forever and ever?
No. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Bad. That reference is so old, I almost lost hair.
I don't care.
Alright, Harold, you need to...
It's an
Harold.
old one, but it checks out.
Bad Harold. Bad Harold.
I'll fly into this tree. Bonk! Oh no, I just phased through the tree. Okay. Oh, is this a spot I
Harold.
literally can't get to without bat form?
Okay, he needs a necklace.
Oh, it's a chimera. Is it a chimera?
He looks like a camera. As long as it don't smell like one, you're fine.
Manticore, not a chimera. Okay. Damn it. Just avoided most of my damage. Oh, interesting. It tries to keep its distance. Oh, boy!
Wave dust, spirits of fire.
That's fire. Ow. Get my shield up in time. Is this guy healing? He might be.
Alright, I'm supposed to grab wave dust.
Wait, 5 minutes? Wow, that is a long debuff.
5 minutes of debuff? Damn.
Yeah.
Who did you kill?
The Manticore hit me with a frost thing, and it's 5-minute debuff. 5% movement speed reduction.
That thing has no chill.
Yeah, and this fight's gonna take me into daylight, and there's nowhere to hide here. What the hell is it? There it is. Ow. Okay. It has various debuffs. Oh, and the fire from the Manticore just burns forever, huh?
I think so.
On the plus side, I'm sure it actually said Manticore that time, so... I'll take the debuff movement speed over the constant of taking damage. Man, keeps avoiding my ultimate attack.
Wow, that's just rude.
Did I click off game?
Alright, Harold. It's time for you to grab your shit and get out of my house.
You get hit with an ice attack. Why is the fire spreading?
So I'm just.
Okay. Fire out. Oh, that's why I keep getting stuck. When it flaps its wings.
Yeah, mind the wings. They flap.
Okay, the flapping of its wings apparently also destroys my barrier. The sun just came
Here's
up,
time.
so I'm totally screwed.
You can do it, just keep touching.
No,
Do not die.
there's no shadow up here.
Run.
Can't get down without bat form, and bat form takes forever to transform into. Pretty sure I'm dead.
I am all out of encouragement.
Do my best to survive, but I don't think my best is going to be good enough.
I wanted to say something super rude at this one, but I think it was just a bit too rude.
Hell, all this fire, sunlight. by the fire. As much as I want the ice more than I want the fire. Oh, there we are. Ouchie!
Run for your goddamn life.
Okay, gotta call a little bit of bullshit on getting moved away from it while using my ultimate, but you know.
So, finally done with putting everything
I got
aside.
so close, and I think I would have done it if it wasn't for the sunlight. And now, all my stuff's up there with the Manticore.
Someone send me a message? Yes, someone sent me a message. What the fuck?
So, did you hear there's a horror Winnie the Pooh movie coming out?
Oh, we're Winnie the Pooh.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that, and I'm a little bit surprised. Why would you want to make something like that?
Because they can. Because the copyright ended on it. So, people can make use of Winnie the Pooh now.
A horror Winnie the Pooh.
Mm-hmm.
There was someone waiting, I don't know how many years, to be allowed to make a horror Winnie the Pooh movie.
Yep. Time to scare people with Winnie the Pooh.
I am not okay with this.
Why not?
I don't know. Why are you in my house?
Because I need to wait for the sun to go down.
I have to go out, so be nice, behave. My mom texting me again. Alright.
Didn't wait for the sun to go down.
I'm going out. I'm hunting for blood and killing people. Bye!
Bye! I'm gonna go kill one of the most powerful creatures in existence.
I'm just hunting for a level 100 or something. Oh, okay. Those are skeletons, that's well. Ow.
You're gonna give us chairs in the game, let us sit in them, given we can sit in a throne.
My mom wants me to take my commission and make a tattoo out of it. I'm like, okay, I will have a poster of it, a PNG of it, and then a tattoo of it. Like that guy would just call me back and like, okay, this is considered as commercial use. Pay me more now.
Do the vampire spin.
Actually, the purity of one of our slaves regarding him being turned into a vampire doesn't really matter if it's 100% blood or not.
It does matter.
It does.
Yep. They get extra bonuses to their level and stuff based off of their purity.
Okay.
They get expertise. Oh, right. Oh, right. I have Spell Leech. That's why I keep healing when I use that. Hmm. Man, daytime takes forever to pass. It's been a good time for me to eat, though.
Good meal. Speaking of food.
rising. Time to go get my stuff back.
Yay.
I think it's about 10 seconds to take on bat form. It's a really long cooldown.
Yes, it is. Fuck off. Fucking app.
So what you having?
Pizzas.
Pizza?
Pizza.
What kind of pizza?
Chicken and olives.
Chicken and what?
Olives.
Ugh.
I know, you don't like anything.
Chicken's good. I just finished chicken on my end. The olives are nasty.
Okay, you know what? Just because of that, I'm going to change that to pineapples.
Mmm. Pineapple's good.
I was sure you were going for the, there's a special place in hell for those.
No, pineapple's good. It gets sweet when it gets cooked. Just don't eat too much of it or you'll actually dissolve your tongue. Seriously, I ended up
I'll
with
be right
my
back.
tongue being very sore for a while because I ate a lot of pineapple.
Yeah, well, I was on some kind of diet that actually requires you to eat a shit ton of pineapples. That did not sit that well with my tongue.
Yeah,
I had a bit of my tongue just falling off.
yeah, it actually
Like
dissolves
the
your
link?
tongue slowly.
Yeah.
That's why you tenderize meat with pineapple as well.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm sorry for the word. Yeah.
Oh, swung at me just a second too early.
Wanted to ask my roommate if she wanted any. She's asleep.
Doing much better this time around. Oh, I didn't get my barrier up in time.
Yeah.
Almost as if the game wants to contradict me. It does like doing that, you know?
It does. It definitely does.
So the ice comes from the tail, the fire comes from the mouth. Bringing fireballs from the sky. Ow!
Food for today and tomorrow is on the way.
What?
Food for today and tomorrow is on the way.
Oh,
Because it's a duo of 2 pizzas.
yeah. It's often way cheaper to order multiple pizzas at the same time. I do the same thing.
I have a friend of mine that has actually very good deals because he works at the pizzeria. It's actually, he can get 2 pizzas for the price of 1, and I'm like, I want to work there now.
Yeah,
But
being able to
the
do that
downside
is
of this-
real nice.
the downside of that is the fact that, holy shit, do you get fat.
Or you get sick of pizza.
That did never happen.
Get sick of one type of pizza.
Yeah.
Halfway point. Time for more bullshit fireballs.
Have you harvested your pets yet?
Blood? There's lots of
Yeah.
blood.
Okay.
I make
I
sure to
might need
keep
some for
blood in
bosses.
good supply. Be so much more careful about that.
I would love if the bosses were stronger, but the dash were unlimited.
Yeah, no, I'm still not too happy about how ridiculous the attack patterns are for the bosses compared to how little you're able to actually avoid.
Yeah, it's like, oh well, even if you get very good at the game, you cannot play close combat without dying.
Yeah, you have to settle into a range attack pattern or you're screwed. Like, I would love to be able to actually get up close and personal with this thing. It's suicide.
If you can stop me, well, you say that.
Take the ice hit. The ice hit is dependable. Canceled the barrier by mistake. There was a delay on activating it. Hey, Chloe. How's it going?
Hello, Chloe. How's my best friend going?
Yeah, Manticore.
Come and play with us, friend.
Admittedly, this boss fight feels a lot more fair than some of the other bosses I did last night. Like, it's still hard, and it borders on feeling unfair, but it still feels doable.
I found a rat, radical rat, with it boomerangs.
Yeah. Yeah. First fight I attempted to do with it, the sun came up. That was not fun. But then, on top of having to avoid all that fire, I was having to stick to the few shadows in indestructible trees that were there. But apparently, if I kill this thing, I get special powers. That is way more useful than Toad. Well, we already know Toad's annoying. It's been annoying regardless of what game he's in.
Brutal. Oh right, you lost my my 100% rogue.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
too bad.
Toad can't hop up even like the smallest of gaps. It's really dumb.
Time to raid the cotton farms. Give the monster some kisses. Oh, Vincent the Frostbringer. Is that someone I have to kill, or I already killed him? I probably already killed him.
He's the one that teaches you to make prisons.
Yeah. Already killed him.
Oof, that hurt.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, Bat is just flat out, let's skip the entire map altogether.
Where's my... Where's my... Nope, that's not it.
The game's far more reasonably priced than I expected it to be when I saw it advertised. But yeah, things are expensive sometimes.
I'm a 98 worker.
You found what?
A 98% rogue worker.
Nice. Well, time for more fire spam.
Oh, I cannot transform anymore when I have followers.
Nope.
That was last night update.
You shouldn't be able to transform anytime you've had followers.
I was able to transform yesterday.
Well, maybe.
Well, not anymore. It got patched up.
Okay. Good to know.
I am disappointed.
You're always disappointed.
Well, life is a wide disappointment for everybody. Everybody involved. I don't need to transform. I cannot even use Blood Hunger when I have followers.
No, you have to keep your thing active. Your charm active.
72 warriors. That would have been fun.
Let me dodge. Okay, that's not too bad. Fire. Oh, I didn't recognize that it was attacking. I'd rather have the slow debuff going than the fire debuff going. Passive healing.
When you want to steal a horse, but there's no horse for you to steal without your followers getting killed. Run, Mini-Me! Run!
And accidentally fired. Oh, there's the frost. Just gonna spam. Spam.
Only when I have a follower that I find all those good people with red levels.
Yeah, no.
Fucking annoying.
Usually how it works. Hate that the wind breaks the barrier.
But at least I can ride a horse.
Yes, that's basically the meta for getting people back to your base is ride a friggin' horse.
Dodging.
Close. Why does it keep spreading the fire? How does it keep spreading the fire? Should also be asking.
Forward, you dumbass. No!
Wrong power.
It died. I'm so mad.
Was that the worker one? Was that the worker that died or another one?
The one that I was bringing back, the worker. That was 98% because my horse would not go forward instead of going backward. Who the
Yeah.
Yeah. Because when you hop on the horse and if you keep your finger on W, it will go back.
Yeah, I don't get why it does that. Ice is better than fire.
As a player, that makes me very angry because now I was like, yay, I could have done everything.
Keep hitting B instead of C.
Stop hitting B instead of C. I'm sorry, I know it's very frustrating. I would come and help you out, but I don't have the level.
You don't have the form.
And I don't have the form either. But
Uh,
that's easily remedied.
not really. That fight to get the form was really annoying.
You could just help me get the form. And after the form has been acquired, I could help you. Simple science.
Get more bottles going on. Oh yeah, that's something I didn't do before stream today is check whether or not mods have come out.
Don't care about B-Bloods.
He says saying that he wants the bat form.
I don't care about the Alpha Wolf, more exactly.
Yes.
I just lost my worker and I'm so sad because I finally made it home.
Now you know how I feel about...
I brought you a 100% throw in exchange.
No, I mean, now you know how I feel, how I keep losing my guys.
Yeah. I already knew it was just sad because I was right by my place and then the only reason I died was because my horse decided to do something stupid.
Yep. It's happened to me a couple times. I don't think I have the time to do another fight. I'm gonna try it anyways.
That time.
Yeah, because sunrise is coming up.
Ah. I was like, already? You already want to stop playing?
Oh. So I do think when multiplayer segment's over, I'm gonna switch back to RimWorld.
As you wish.
That's gonna be fun.
I hate the fact that the arrows go so far. I'm like, dude, I dodged you. I went around you on purpose. Oh my god, why? Also, the archers will always have an easy time to kill you.
Yeah. What the hell? Why is there fire here already? Okay. Maybe. I doubt I can do this, but let's give it a shot. I'm gonna start with this time. Oh, I got my dodge off at least. Let's see if I can avoid picking... No. I was gonna say, see if I can avoid picking up the debuffs at all this time around, but the answer to that was promptly no. Even distance. That breaks my defense. Like everything else in the game does now. Maybe. Yes. stop having every move that these late bosses have break the barrier. It makes the skill useless. There it is, all my life.
Bye, life. I didn't like you anyway.
I jumped down. Nope. So you have to bat form out of here. Means there's no escape until this thing is dead.
Oh, there's a wolf with 100% and I cannot capture this one. Well, at least I can.
That is how long it takes to turn into a bat in this game. Man. Got barrier up in time. Okay, we're clear. We're escaping before the sun comes up. Okay. We successfully managed to escape.
That's not the best, but that's not the worst. And I might even make it before this. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm not gonna make it before the sun comes back.
Yeah. I need to hurry back to my base, which I'm trying to do right now. So once the sun comes up, I'm gonna get crispified as a bat. I think I'm just gonna make it back. Oh. And there's no improvements I can make to my equipment, as far as I know, at this point. So it's just I have to get better at dodging, and otherwise avoiding getting turned into a crispy manticore snack.
You were so delicious as a snack.
I definitely think I need to take
Okay, I need to go to your place. I'm gonna die otherwise.
fire brew or fire resistance potions with me for that fight. Let's look into
Don't have a
doing
lot
some
of time to
alchemy.
get out of here.
May also have to switch from rat food over to blood rose potions. Take that out.
Oh, Kristen, we're done for that.
This is probably better than the other one to have. As much as I like the brawler. Maybe if I had 100% brawler, it would be worth going brawler, but the warrior bonuses are too good. Pass up for this.
Oh, he died, didn't he?
Oh, this is going to be a good fight. Tonight is good time to do it. What happened?
My guy died before he made it here.
How do you keep losing your guys?
I don't know. We ran into the Sun Priestess and she fucked my shit up.
Oh, well, that explains it. Right, I was supposed to put the bottles down.
There you go, free horse.
Free horse.
Free horse.
Why free horse?
Because I already have 2 and I cannot feed them all.
Ah. You didn't bring me a horse.
Did.
This does
Right
not,
there.
does not say
It was
horse.
a black one.
This does not say horse. I'm gonna bring it to your place and show you.
It's a gorse.
It's a gorse, yes.
That works.
You brought me a gorse.
Are you unhappy about the gorse?
I'm not unhappy about the gorse.
Then eat the gorse.
Oh, you
I don't
moved
want the
Big
gorse.
Water's feeding trough away from it. The angle I had the camera for a second made it look like the gorse was wearing a party hat. Where's your other horse?
Why would... Fuck.
You said you had 2 horses. There's only one here.
Why his name is... Who the fuck named my horses? Big Water isn't... I had 2. Where's my second one?
I don't know. Where the hell did you leave your second one?
Did I leave it at your place? mean-
Nope. Only 2 horseshoes at my place.
Does sound like me.
There's
but-
one at the Bandit Armory. I'm going to assume that's where you left it.
Oh yeah, that's mine. Yeah, that's horses staying over there. Why his name is Big Water? I did not name him Big Water.
Oh, it's...
Seriously, stop going backward, you each horse.
I guess I have to water the gorse now.
Give water to the gorse. I have enchanted brew.
Makes your spells stronger.
Close the door when you leave.
I did close the door.
No, you did not.
I did.
Don't you dare lie to me.
I always
I know
close
the
the
truth of
door
the
because I
matter.
bitch about you leaving my fence doors open.
I had to run away from the sun. You
Did
know
I
how
miss closing the
dangerous-
door? I don't think I did.
Yes, you did. I had to close it myself.
It's also possible that your servants opened it.
They are not allowed to.
That one doesn't have a seal on it.
You have a very good memory. Don't even doubt it. Yellow. Yes?
Oh, wait. Empty canteen. Okay, we need canteens to water the gorse.
They don't have ginger ale. How dare they? How do you care? Call yourself a Canadian company if you don't have Canada Dry? Oh my God! Why? Would you please get the fuck away from my horse? Chris is mad at me.
There's calls for arachnophobia mode to be added to the game.
The developer should start making map tools or something that, players can use to make their own maps, because I do not approve of those maps.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we got modding tools. I'm not sure how I feel about games constantly adding arachnophobia modes now.
What is arachnophobia modes?
One sec. OBS just disconnected from Twitch. What the hell? Reconnection successful. We good? We live again?
Arachnophobia mode to remove the spiders.
Yeah. They want... People are asking, or some people are asking for arachnophobia modes so that the spiders don't appear to be spiders or whatever else.
I mean,
I don't know how I feel about more and more games adding stuff like that.
if you're not comfortable with spiders, I get it, but I don't think it's the job of the developer to make sure that, like a small part of the people are. Because imagine Quelaag with arachnophobia mode.
Yeah. Okay. I agree. It's just a toggle. And it does help those with arachnophobia. At the same time, when it's part of a central design of the game, then I think it runs counter to it.
I think Chloe was not happy with what I said. I'm sorry, I did not mean it into any bad way. Well, that whatever I'm gonna say is gonna sound bad. I'm sorry.
Right. How to put it in a reasonable manner. If you're going to play a game that is very likely to have spiders in it, and you have arachnophobia, maybe it's not a game for you.
Yeah, some V.
Some V Rising tonight. And then after the multiplayer segment, when Ceranos heads off, I will be switching over to RimWorld. But got at least 2 hours left of V Rising content. And if you're itching for more, V Rising, there's always the YouTube channel, which has everything archived. There's a difference between people complaining that it pisses them off when they try to play, and people who pick it up after it's made and they're happy. I agree. If it's already there, then whatever, just don't use it. But, like, if the developers intended to put it in and blah blah blah, and it's not central to stuff, then don't worry about it. It's whatever. But what people are specifically complaining about in this game is this boss right here. The Spider Queen, and thus her entire colony in the Cursed Forest. The entire spider cave is what they're complaining about, and that boss in specific. Now, spiders, or a lot of blood-sucking bugs in general, are tied to vampires. I'd say thematically, taking them out, or arachnophobia mode, whatever, would be a disservice to that. But that's just me. Also, I guess some of that stuff is necessary. Oh, absolutely, there's ways to fix it without being not spiders. Robotic in this case wouldn't exactly
Blood Moon,
fit.
go right up.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I agree. There are other things you could do to fix it without doing a disservice to it.
Would you happen to have some high-level stuff that I could borrow that you don't use anymore?
Not really.
Oh, too bad. Okay. But holy shit, 22 hours is way too much.
22 hours? What do you mean?
For, like, an expedition?
Oh, yeah. Just turn down the time. You can make them rush. And that's fair. Like, being uncomfortable with something, that's fair. And not going to shame anyone for their phobias. But at the same time, if you know that you have that problem, you're not going to go and pick up a game that's extremely likely to have that. Like, you're not going to go and play a game where you play as a bee inside a bee colony because you know you have that issue.
I have a serious question if people who are actually scared of bees, like real-life bees, would be scared of the movie bee, because even though they are bees, they still have anthropomorphic appearance. So I wonder if that's still a trigger, even though it's anthropomorphic.
I don't know. No, there are spiders throughout the entire game. Of course, most of the spiders you don't see until you get to the cursed forest. But even as you run around, you'll see spiders crawling through the brush of the game. Like, you run around, that's what leaves all the green splatter marks on the ground, is when you step on a spider.
I'm a bat, I'm a bat.
I am a bat, yes. No, I do agree that people should be able to fix it. Give us the capability to mod the game, let people fix it themselves, or if the devs implement it, do it in a non-invasive way so that it doesn't, so that everything still makes sense. That's all I ask, is do it in a lore-friendly way if you're gonna change it regardless. Oh shit, I forgot to make the totals. Oh well. got hit anyways. You're right, I don't share that specific fear. But at the same time, I am not a fan of a lot of horror stuff. But when I play a horror game, that even a game that's not intended to terrify you just is to be atmospherically unsettling, I don't ask for the game to be changed so that that's not the case. Like, absolutely. It's reasonable to not want to have to face your fears in some at a time when you shouldn't have to, but the vampire genre is it's a horror genre. It reasonably expected that you may have to face some scary things. But that's just my opinion on the matter, so...
Didn't that monster just phase through the floor?
Yeah, it did. It just flew through the ground.
I don't approve of this. And holy shit, that you're damaged.
Yeah, my damage is all right. Not great against this thing, though, because it takes me almost all night. The blood moon is helping.
Yeah.
I'll respond to what you said in a minute. I just need to focus on the fight at the moment. That's a long message to read. A lot of damage I didn't create a nice zone. Okay. Well, I don't agree with what you said. It's not pushing how I feel on others. It's true that we definitely have different viewpoints on it, but the same could be said from the other angle of having that fear and wanting the game changed specifically to suit yourself is pushing it on others as well. Though it is an accessibility thing. Like, there's nothing particularly wrong with wanting to play a game and not have your fears crop up. How's it being forced on me? It's not particularly forced on me, but at the same time, it's not forced on anybody else. Nobody has to play the game, and they don't have to fight the boss. They can have their other clanmates fight the boss. It's optional, same as everything else. It's getting real close this time. Running away. I'll have to wait till after the fight. And assuming it was posted in the Discord and not here, because here all links get purged by Nightbot. Timing's getting better, at least on this. Distance and return. Well, a lot lower than normal, and my health is a lot higher than normal. So, making good progress this time around. Fire. Why is it? Oh, it wasn't a gun cooldown. That explains it. Cooldown bars are way too small. Oh wait, did I just waste that because I didn't hit an enemy? That's frustrating.
Yeah, it's a little bit. I had to switch to text because I have a hard time formulating my thought in a proper way.
No, that's fine. Sometimes it's easier to communicate via text. So I will read all of that when I'm done with the boss fight.
But Chloe, I just want you to know, 100% I understand your point. Like, I know also that maybe like the way it was said, it sounds very bad. But as far as I know, Necros, he just wants everyone to enjoy. Like his opinion does not. Well, you know what I mean. It's
My
hard.
opinion
It's hard to
on the
pronounce.
matter is, it's a horror genre. Expect to be a little uncomfortable. Like, yeah,
But
everyone wants to be able to enjoy media, but some forms of media just aren't for certain people.
I understand where the okay. The way that where phobia and fear is meet is.
It's a sensitive topic, yes.
Like, I have a deep fear of like actual gore violence, but that's not the same as a phobia. Phobia is completely uncontrollable. So even if, for example, I tell myself, oh yeah, I'm just gonna, like, there's something like that that's going to make me uncomfortable, it's not uncomfortable over the fact that you are just going to get into a flight or fight situation, where, just for example, my cousin has arachnophobia. She sees a spider, she's going to run outside of the house, where there's actually more spiders, and she's not going to come back into the house until I have either found or killed it. Or actually, at this time, her boyfriend would have located it, killed it, and probably have cleaned the whole goddamn house until they find every single spider and every hiding point. And it can just go as she sees something on the screen that's going to trigger that fear. And I don't know how I can make a like a comparison with something else, but you just, a lot of people who have phobias, it's not just fear, it's they completely zone out.
Well, yeah. Well, that's the difference between a fear and a phobia. Phobia is completely incapacitating.
But yeah, look, so I understand where for people, even in the genre or horror genre, like I enjoy someone with a phobia for spiders might enjoy vampires, might enjoy werewolves because they're not fucking spiders.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And there's nothing
So-
wrong with wanting to enjoy that. Just when it comes to
What?
vampires, they are one of the things that tends to be paired with vampires, which is my thing with them.
Pretty much, like just like you said and like Chloe said. So at the end of the day, arachnophobias just don't want to see fucking spiders.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that.
So at the bottom I say, if the devs want to put an arachnophobia mod in the game, like as long as, you know, how to say this. I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm really trying to. Oh, what? Okay.
No, I'm not saying they shouldn't add the toggle. I'm saying, in my opinion,
It's hard to
asking
say.
for the toggle is whatever, but when it comes to seeing spiders paired with vampires, it's kind of something you should expect.
So basically, when you see something in a horror game, like when you play a horror game, you should expect some stuff that are normally associated with fear. So
Yeah.
spiders, leeches, freaking frogs. That's something that I hate. Frogs are terrible. Have you like? Don't tell that to Tals, but frogs are freaking me out.
I don't know.
They.
Okay, now let's see what the messages said while I was fighting the boss. Ooh, fire resistant, silver and fire resistance boost by 50, spell power by 10, and spell critical strike rate by 5%. Nice. Sensible subjects. Subject. And it's not a subject people can always agree with, even though they can understand. In the end, the devs are going to do what they want to do. Same with modders. Opinions do not have to become arguments. Bottom line is, yes, you're right. It's just a toggle, and in the end, as long as everyone gets to enjoy the game, who cares? But it is also perfectly normal to be a bit irked. It's just my personal opinion on the matter. Whatever puts a smile on your face, and you should look, is all you should look into for the game. So, do I personally feel there is a need for the toggle? No. I don't personally feel there's the need for the toggle when it is a gothic horror game. It's horror.
Not personally.
You should expect to be made uncomfortable and have to face scary things. That is my opinion on the matter for the theme of the game. Does that mean I think it should be utterly brutal and everyone should suffer playing the game? No. And if people want an arachnophobia mode, they're welcome to ask for it. Whether the devs put it in or not, that's up to them. Personally, I think they should just give us modding tools and let us adjust the servers and stuff like that as we see fit. Then it can be done on a case-by-case basis. The devs aren't taking time away from developing things to add individual things for every person. When it comes to the phobia modes, my problem with it is you have to take time away from doing other things to add specific phobia modes. Now, if somebody's afraid of spiders and they don't want spiders in the game, okay. That, because spiders make them uncomfortable. Okay, that's fine. What about people who are uncomfortable locking people up in cages? Oh no. This seems like exactly the type of game that would fit modding. After all, like, base building games like this are really hot for modding. Ark and Conan and like any other base game like that, modders thrive in that environment. But no, like, there's a ton of things in this game that could make a lot of people uncomfortable. But if we add a toggle for each and every one of those things, that's gonna take a lot away from the game. That is why I don't agree with adding these toggles to everything, especially as they become more and more prevalent in getting added. Do I want people to suffer playing the game? No. But is it fine for people to be uncomfortable playing the game? Given the themes? Yes. I think it's perfectly acceptable for people to be uncomfortable playing a horror game. I wasn't specifically addressing you, I was addressing the topic in general. Alright, so one shard obtained. Time to obtain the others. Behemoth. I can fight this one during the day because it's in a cave. Spells are a bit stronger. What ability did I get from this thing? Frost Vortex. Conjure a Frost Storm that deals 100% magic damage and pulls enemies towards the center. Storm rages on for 6 seconds, dealing 140% magic damage. Chill on it. Okay. That's great. So let's reassign that ultimate. It pulls them in, so that is great. It gives up my immunity. That's okay. Once fiercely loyal warrior in Dracula's army, it is said he went mad after the vampire lord's defeat, amputating his sword arm in shame for his failure to protect his master. In a haze from blood loss, he wandered the wilderness to die. The corruption of the cursed forest gave him not death, but something much worse. Monster mourned the death of his master in a blood-soaked vigil, enduring toxic, bloody rains that followed Dracula's death for 7 days and 7 nights. Spanish manga monstrosity that... Okay. Oh, right, I was making water skins as well. Check how those are doing. But when it comes to arguments based on emotion, they rarely go well. Because not everyone feels the same. And yeah, with people feeling differently, it's all just matters of opinion. There's no objectivity to it, so... So a lot of the times, the reason why games don't get a ton of mods is either the devs don't endorse it, or the devs directly condemn it, or the game is just difficult to mod. It becomes a lot easier when there's a modding toolkit to work with. Like Conan and Ark both have a modding toolkit, so there's a lot of mods for them. But Valheim, to the best of my knowledge, doesn't have a modding toolkit to work with. And that's why there's less mods.
I fucked up my pizza order. Ended up with one plain cheese, cheese pizza, and one with beef and olive. I was very disappointed.
Yeah, that's a big fuck up.
Because there's two buttons. There's the back button and there's the save and continue button. And I always fuck those two up.
Emotional arguments rarely go well. So, but it is what it is. And everyone's gonna have different opinions on the matter. I'm sure if we were to get really in depth with it, Ceranos and I wouldn't see eye to eye on it either.
We would never see anything eye to eye.
Yes, we very rarely see things completely eye to eye, so...
You break my heart every so often.
But no, it is what it is.
But then again, I'm wired to thrive on dysfunctionality. Where the fuck is... Ah! Run! Run!
Oh, right. I need to make the blood potions. I hadn't done that yet.
Bad skeletons. Bad skeletons.
Potions, right. Need blood roses. Blood roses. Tackling issues like that is complicated and messy.
Which one is messy? Sorry.
Tackling complicated issues like that.
Oh, well, you know what? This is why I don't like having opinion arguments, because unless you are in the mood, like like you want to be able to understand the other side, then it's not really an argument. You just want to be right.
Yeah.
And for example, I had that once, that topic when I was at school. I think I told you about that. The fact of death penalty.
Yeah.
It was a school project, and instead of just presenting the argument, the other team just started being angry, being like, "You cannot say that. You cannot think that." Like, why not? Because that's not right. Well, that's
Well, that's
perfectly
an
fine that you
opinion
don't
piece.
feel that it's right. That's but the fact of the matter is, and I don't mean to sound like, of course, I personally in real life I think that death penalty is just, it just robs the opportunity of punishing someone that definitely needs some punishing. But
So,
when, go ahead.
even from a non-punishment point of view, like, if you want to punish somebody, there's that whole thing. But one of the biggest problems with the death penalty is, what if you're wrong?
Yep, that's
What if that person's innocent? But
yeah.
yeah, that's
Then again, it's really hard to go back and go see like the wife or the spouse of someone that was killed by the state and just go, "Oops, we fucked up."
yeah.
That's not a fuck up, man. That's
Yeah. So, more and more recently, especially in survival games, arachnophobia specifically has been getting catered to. I think was it Grounders that did it, where they just took away the legs and eyes from the spiders. That's how they handle arachnophobia mode. What other games?
they made it a two eyes monster instead.
No, it's literally just a floating, like, the central piece of the spider. It's a slider on how much the spider gets affected. But I think the first one is it takes away the legs, then it takes away the eyes, and then it takes away all features but the central body. Let's see.
I'm not gonna like. I don't want to sound insensitive on this one, and it will sound insensitive no matter how I say it. But it sounds hilarious to me. Like you just have that one blob with no legs, no head, no back, nothing.
Yeah, no, it is what it is. And I'm not gonna fault anyone for being afraid of spiders. Or any other fear, really.
We speak about spiders. There's one right here. I gotta take care of this.
But sometimes your fears are gonna show up in games.
Okay, I think I'm at safe distance. Please don't kill me, people. I have to kill a spider. I'll be right back.
Have fun. Yeah. Sometimes things you're afraid of or things that you're uncomfortable with, they're going to show up in games. And that's okay. You don't enjoy them. That's okay. Not every piece of media is for everybody to consume. There's plenty of things in games that I've played that I don't enjoy. And sometimes it ruins the entire game for me. Sometimes it doesn't. And when it does, that's unfortunate.
Oh yeah, I got killed.
And
Oh, well.
yeah, it upsets me when a piece of media is ruined for me. As far as I can tell, not even still around. I'm just talking in general. It can ruin the media for me, but you know, that just means that piece of media wasn't for me. As much as I may dislike that piece of media, other people may love it. Like, it's the same reason why, you know, massively critically acclaimed movies with, like, top-tier ratings will still get a low score from some people. Because not every piece of media is for everyone. Like, what is it? Was it Infinity War? Was it Infinity War that's top grossing or whatever? Whatever the top grossing movie is, I know one of the Marvel movies was up there. And then it got beat out, then it got not. People loved it. But, at the same time, some people didn't. And yes, I know that's not the same as phobias and stuff. And I know you can't help phobias. That's another one of the differences between a phobia and a fear. But
then again, when it comes to things that is personal to you or to someone else, I don't like. No matter how it's going to be said, it's always going to sound rude.
yes, it's always going to sound insensitive when it's something that's personal to you. It doesn't matter how gentle someone says it or the intentions behind it, because it can be spoken with the best of intentions and not go over well.
I don't have an example, but I remember watching like a documentary. The guy was, just saying regular stuff in British English, and on a Discovery Channel kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And he got massive backlash from what he said, but it was like, I'm not even the one who wrote that shit.
Well, yeah, no, like, we've had our arguments in the past, and especially when you were having some trouble, and I said some things you didn't like at the time.
We don't talk about those.
And then later on, it was just like, yeah, I needed to hear that as much as I didn't want to hear it. Like, sometimes the truth is uncomfortable. And I'm not saying in this instance it's a truth, because it's not. It's an opinion. And opinions aren't facts. Feelings aren't facts. They're very subjective.
I feel like you're an asshole.
Good for you.
But that's pretty much how I can summarize most argument over feelings. Like, I feel like you're an asshole. Okay, but
So are you.
so are you to me.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
I'm not an asshole. You're the asshole. So like, okay, this clearly we're not getting anywhere.
Yeah, no. And that is the problem with any argument based off of feelings, is unless your intent is to be understood by the other person, like, if your intent is to be right, that argument is never going anywhere. Never. Because you're not going to be right on either side. Because there's no objectivity to it. You can argue as much as you want, but there's no objective truth to it. So you can't be right.
Well, you cannot have an objective truth on a subjective matter.
Exactly. No, it's a complicated and messy thing. And the intent was never to upset anyone. It was a talking point. It was something for us to discuss and give us something to talk about other than just the game. Because I don't talk about things other than the game a lot of the time during the streams. And sometimes it's nice to talk about something else. Like, especially after how frustrated I was with the game last night. Doing the same boss battle over and over and over again, it gets frustrating. I need to talk about other things sometimes other than just the game. And
Hey, that boss is very frustrating. I know, shut up.
yeah, no, like, that's why I switched over to RimWorld last night. I just got so frustrated playing this game and knocking my head against the same boss over and over. Oh, Souls games? No, I don't get frustrated with Souls games. I love the Souls games. They are well built, and I very rarely feel the game is unfair. Do I find them hard? Yes. Absolutely. I will die a lot while I'm learning things. But do I find the games unfair? No. This game, I definitely find some things unfair.
As you said, you do not feel like a vampire in this game.
No.
You're a human with some like
With
sensibility.
weaknesses, yeah. You're a human with extra weaknesses. But no, Souls-like games, I may get momentarily frustrated with them, and I may have to take short breaks. But I don't get frustrated the way I got frustrated last night with this game. Last night, had I not switched to RimWorld, I probably wouldn't have played this today. And I probably would have just stopped the stream rather than switching to a different game. So...
Oh god damn it, could you please stop dying on the last hit, you useless fucker? Sorry, their weakness always gets to me.
There's quite a few pits, so I'm not sure exactly which boss you're talking about. Because I've played a lot of Elden Ring.
Much.
Within the first few weeks, I racked up like 200-hour playtime on one character.
I was there for that.
Yep. I was
It was
looking at
not
your
a pretty
guys'
sight.
times at like 60 or 80 hours, and I'm like, oh, I'm up at 200. Yeah, no. Elden Ring is actually something we're going to be playing multiplayer with some new friends, and Ceranos, of course, in the coming weeks, because
Oh my god, I'm
there's...
invited to something. Oh my god, I'm invited to something. I'm wanted.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, that fucker.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know that. Okay. Yeah. There's the co-op mod coming out, apparently, that a friend told me about that makes the co-op closer to Hellpoint's co-op, where you just stick in the game permanently. And we're looking forward to that. And we're going to give it a shot as long as it's safe to do so. Oof, that's rough.
I hate the coffin monsters because holy shit, they have no chill.
I didn't have a problem with them, but we have
don't have
very
any
different
problem
play
with them.
styles, so... I like quick builds. Quick and agile is my play style.
I like strong characters, sometimes magic.
Yeah,
I'm not big on support, but I try.
I haven't really played too much after the let's nerf Sword of Night and
That's that.
Flame into the ground. It went from being super amazing to now this weapon that was formerly god tier is completely useless. So it's been a while since I've played. But I had cleared the game well before
You
that
really wanted
happened.
to clear it.
Huh?
You really wanted to clear it.
Yeah, I did. I really wanted to clear the game. I was
Okay,
so excited for Elden Ring when it came out.
He would not stop talking about that. Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring. And
Well, I was
then,
playing it,
yeah,
like,
that was also
non-stop.
my take on this. Like, is Elden Ring out yet? No, Alex, shut the frick up. Look, Elden Ring is supposed to come out this week. Yes, shut up. I'm trying to forget about it for a second. Because it's coming out and I cannot wait.
Oh, yeah. The ice area was quite a bit more difficult than I was expecting, to be honest.
That went from 0 to 100 real quick.
Yes, that was something I noticed with Elden Ring is the game went from 0 to 100 very quick.
It's like, oh, welcome to the new zone. Like, you have the best gear of the previous zone. You were very careful. Well, welcome to that spot where everything can one-shot you. Well, not everything. Those wolf riders. Fucking wolf riders.
Yeah, no, they were a nightmare. Even when
they
I
made
was
me cry.
farming them for their sets.
They made me cry. Well,
Everything makes you cry, though.
Not everything. Yeah, that's another thing I have a hard time is whenever I want to start a game with friends, and they start playing, like, okay, well, that's done for me.
Yeah, scheduling is a nightmare. Now, this is a lost fight.
I don't know if you like me a little bit, Trigal, but when people are playing, like, oh, we're playing Elden Ring. Okay, that's fine. And then you started with them, and at some point they just stop inviting you, and just starts playing among them. Is like, hey, fuck you! I have the game too. I want to play with you guys. Play with me.
We were
Those are
playing
my
with
social
you.
activities.
The problem is you kept getting busy during the times we were playing, or like we had scheduling conflicts, basically.
Yeah. I don't remember what it was though. I know I was absent a few weekends though.
Yeah, that was a big problem. Is you were gone for a couple weekends, and we made huge progress on the weekends because that's when everyone else was available to play, right? So
When did the game come out again?
Hmm?
It came out in March, right?
March, yeah.
February?
Yeah, because we were playing Final Fantasy, and the subscription
Yeah.
ended in March, so...
It
Yeah.
did not end. You paid until then.
Huh?
That was my argument every time. It's like, I gave you enough for 2 months. You got 1 month.
Yeah, and then
Because I really
spent
wanted to
the remainder towards getting you a different game. So...
But that's something with like games like Final Fantasy. If I play alone, I don't see the point. And
Yeah.
there's a lot of people who are just solo playing the whole game, except for raid and shit. And I'm like,
So, with Final Fantasy, the reason why I only got the 1 month is I got so burnt out after grinding through the story.
yeah.
Like, that was brutal, and I was... Towards the end there, I was dreading the times that we started to play. So, it was just...
Oh, I completely understand. Like, even with the like, we just recently finished the first game. And that, like, those quests are not entertaining. They do not make you feel like a hero. Like, at
Oh,
this
yeah.
point, I would have preferred the model of World of Warcraft where you get new quests every 10 level instead of having step one, right one after the other. At some point, there's some guy asking you to bring coffee to someone else.
Yeah,
You
no,
are. I say it regularly, but you are a fucking god killer. Being asked to bring a coffee to someone else in the other building.
Yeah, that was a big flaw. And everyone told us the quests get better, but we're still
And-
in between the base game and
The second extension.
yeah, and the expansions, which, you know, oof.
All right, in English it's expansion. In French it's extension.
Yeah,
Fucking
no,
French.
just don't get me wrong. I enjoy Final Fantasy XIV. Like, no question about that. I enjoy it. But holy shit was I burned out when we finished.
Well, when I did it too, I got a like. I was very eager for it to finish. That's why sometimes I was not able to wait for you. It's like, I just want to get to the fun part. It's like, yeah, but we're supposed to go through the bad part together. It's like, I know, but you're always on other shit, and you want to do like I don't know what you were doing, crafting, or like
I was gambling.
gambling. Yeah,
Because the gambling
This-
in the casino just...
this is what you enjoy.
Well, no, that was my break from the slow slog through everything. Is just... It was a nice break that I could take and just do something that's not soul-crushing.
Warrior blood.
And you kept getting upset when I'd stop and play Triple Triad.
I was not upset. I pout. I get not angry with my friends. I really do. I don't remember. Do I get angry?
No, I know you were pouting about it, just because I was slowing things down. But for me, it was just like, oh yes, I can take a 10-minute break from this horrible quest line.
I'm a big baby sometimes.
Well, it doesn't help that it can be hard for us to line up.
Well, since you normally play during the night because this is where you're the more active, I, on the other hand, cannot because I
Yep.
get tired.
Yeah, I know. I'm
And
a
I have
night
work.
owl, and you are not.
Giving you some weed.
It makes things difficult.
Do I have some bones? Yeah, but I'm gonna keep them. And can I give you the rats? Because I have 2 rats and I don't want to eat them.
Yeah, put them in the food bin.
Where's food bin?
They're labeled.
Oh, inside the okay.
Yeah, the coffin is, or the bookshelves are labeled.
Armor, food. Maps. Okay.
I think I've mentioned before when somebody asked that,
I do a
COVID
lot of
caused me
drugs.
to be laid off from my job. I was supposed to be brought back. I wasn't brought back, so right now, this is what I do until I find other work.
My personal work is I'm not doing much these days. I work for a telecom company, but recently they put me on like what's it called? On emails and short callbacks and stuff, and I'm like, okay, well that's okay. I'm fine with this, but there's literally nothing to do, and I get so bored. So I'm sometimes play with I'm at the point where I can play video games while working. And I work from home. So my games are very close to me.
Yeah, no. Ideally, because I love doing this. Ideally, I would like to be able to turn this into a full-time job, but we'll see how things go.
Well, you know, one by one new followers by followers.
Yep. One new follower is another person that could potentially turn into a subscriber or donator, whatever. And yeah.
By the way, did I tell you that I got the? I made. Oh yeah, I bragged enough about this. Never mind.
You made what?
A poster of my.
Oh yeah, I saw.
Of the artwork.
I saw.
I'm still so proud. My mother wanted me to make a tattoo out of this. This was what she was texting me about earlier.
Yeah.
It's like, you should make a tattoo of this. I'm like, do you have any idea how expensive tattoos are? This is way too detailed. It would take hours. It's like, yeah, but we could do a fundraiser with the family.
No, with how detailed it is, you'd be doing multiple sessions.
Yeah. Like, you would just have the tattoo artist like, hey, can we take a short break? Just keep stabbing me.
No, that would be... With how detailed that is, you're probably looking at like 5 sessions.
Yeah.
Because they would only be able to do so much, and then you'd have to heal, and then you'd have to go in and do the next session, and then you'd have to heal.
Yeah, so this is why I don't, like, unless I have all the money up front, I would not do it.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have to, like, oh, well, you know, you can do it in multiple shots. Yeah, but we never know when the next... I will show you the art from the artist. That's
Toss it
right
in
one.
the Discord, because Nightbot is going to...
Ah,
Yeah,
he timed me out.
yeah.
Okay, into the channel. I posted it in generals.
Yep.
I don't know who Trivial is on the on this one. Ronus, maybe?
Yeah, I would guess
Thank
so.
you.
Yeah, I guess you don't have your... Wait. Wait, what? One sec. Oh yeah, I guess you don't have your Twitch linked to your Discord, or else it would have your subscriber role.
Yeah. When I started streaming by myself, okay, like I wanted to do something like connect everything, and I was working with and then there was a bunch of people that made me feel really shitty. So I kind of stopped doing anything with Twitch except when you started doing it, and I'm like, hey, yeah, I'm gonna join.
Yeah, well, as long as you're having fun, like that's the whole point of the multiplayer Thursdays. It's just for me to kind of take a break from focusing a ton on the entertainment content for them, and for us to be able to play something together and just play whatever it is we want to have fun with, but still provide content.
I don't want to ask the followers what kind of names they want for the house. This keeps... Seriously, this gets me up at night. I started a few things, and it started to look really like something, and I'm like, I cannot wait to start this. Read the goddamn book.
Sorry, I just have a ton to do, like...
I know. I'm being an asshole, but I know how busy you are these days, especially with the Twitch and
Yeah.
like you play literally every night.
Not quite every night. I've taken off a couple days, but according to my statistics, out of the past 30 days, I've streamed 30 days.
There you go. So, you know, like...
Yes. In a single 24-hour period, I have streamed every day.
On my
But-
end, I might end up streaming once more, like just when we do the multiplayer. But I also have a few things that like I enjoy watching with people.
Yeah.
I think I already sent you the link, but I'm going to send it to you per like via the chat. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Like this is something that we could enjoy watching on the stream if that's something that you're into, like having reaction videos or whatever. Hunter, then no.
Oh, I've got to be very careful about other people's content, even if it's reaction stuff, just because of copyright stuff.
Okay.
So, especially, yeah. I'm pretty sure, because you said Hunter, I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. But
This thing.
because I'm uploading the archives, yeah. Because I'm uploading the archives to YouTube.
YouTube.
And YouTube's a lot more strict than Twitch is regarding copyright stuff.
Okay.
I have to be very careful.
This is something that I don't get. Why do some people get allowed to do it, but others don't? Like, it's not about rights, definitely, because they don't go messaging. Hey, is it okay if I react to your video or something?
So
And
it depends on the content. Like in this case, unless they've set up their content to allow for reaction videos and stuff, it may automatically trigger YouTube's copyright stuff. On the other hand, even if they have set up that, it may trigger the copyright. But also, it depends how much of reaction stuff you put in. That also tends to be why it's heavily edited when people do reaction videos, is the more transformative it is, the more you can say, hey, this falls under free use, and you can get away with it. Also, bigger channels often get away with it more, especially from smaller channels, because it's exposure for them and it generates traffic to their channel.
I see.
It's basically a big mess of, hey, does this work or not?
Mm-hmm. Well, YouTube has been going down the drain. Like, remember a few years ago, like you could post almost anything except if it was like there was nudity or like overt violence.
It's been a long time since that was allowed.
Yep. Did you know that in Europe, like sorry, I pronounced that terribly, but in Europe, you were like they did not consider breast as being sexual.
Yep.
So the only thing you could not show is under the belt, and for a long time, before like they were complaining to YouTube because YouTube were not applying like the law from the. Could you stop trying to destroy my shit?
I'm not really trying to destroy it. I'm just goofing around. Holy cow! I was trying to actually get the scythe to spin between the chairs.
So, I'm still working on my design for this place, but right now I kind of like it.
Put a rug down. It looks so barren.
I don't have rugs. That's why.
Would you like a nicer floor in here?
Can you build in my place?
I can build in your place.
Oh, nice. Hey, don't. No, I don't
sec.
have a roof.
Give me a sec. I'm fixing it. Oh, I
Oh
should have.
God, natural light.
1 sec.
I would actually put it right in the middle.
Get in the shadows. Oh, because the chairs are on it. That's why I can't.
Oh, I would have to move all the chairs and.
Nope, never mind. I just have to click again. 1 sec. because I don't really have the materials for this, I'm relying on the materials that I'm getting refunded each time I place this down.
What do you need?
Don't worry about it, I just have to click multiple times.
Bricks?
He's fine, don't worry about it. I'm almost done. I'm only doing this one room for you.
You missed a spot.
I know I missed a spot. That's gonna be the final one. There. There. Now you have the
Yes.
royal floors. Just don't remove
Yeah.
it or you can't place it down again.
I know. I think I have enough copper to make my garden.
Well, hope your PC's okay.
What happened? PC.
Well, your monitor, I guess.
Ah. Hello.
Want a garden, huh?
I need to get some stones, but yes, this is going to be my garden is over there. Yep. Seriously, that sound is getting to me every time. Oh, don't worry, we were just talking on how adorable I am. Cough.
You mean so not?
Hey! You don't get to say that. They can make their own opinion without you. Ow, ow, ow.
Stop cooking yourself.
But I am delicious.
You say so.
Okay, so I have a lot of copper. Fences.
Oh, I should have set up the new RimWorld thing with one of the multiplayer mods.
I like...
There's better
I like
multiplayer
RimWorld.
mods now
Oh,
that
okay.
are more stable. I know, you don't like how often we desync. That's not a problem with some of the others. We'd be able to build our
Okay.
own colonies and stuff.
Oh, that's nice then.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the other ones, like, as much as I want to be a good friend and play games with you, it was getting on my fucking nerves, and
Yep.
I don't have a lot of those.
I have it. Can't remember whether I've actually played it. Let me actually check. Yes, I have in fact played. I have playtime on Steam. Are you gonna grass
Tales of-
your
What is Tales of Magio?
Taj Mahal? Or Taj-
Ah,
Yeah. It's roguelike? Roguelike or roguelite? It's been forever. Last time I played... Oh, wow! That was a long-ass time ago.
what the fuck are you doing?
Putting grass down. Prevents
Okay.
resources from spawning and creatures from spawning on it. You're just putting it down so that you're not having trees and stuff spawning in front of your doors.
That went a bit too far. B.
Yes, it is much like D&D. Speaking of D&D, How are you enjoying fighting fighting this little boss monster?
With boss monster.
The Tuesday game.
I have no fucking idea what's happening. Ethel is like, you know what? If I die today, that's fine by me. I have no idea what's happening. Like, I'm going to have my revenge when we finally start playing the other game.
Yuck, 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 yuck,
What?
yuck. Yuck. Let me
What?
line that up better for you.
But I was okay with it.
That was hideous.
Your face is hideous. See, there's grass in the middle.
Yeah, I know you're... Oh, it's because you didn't line up this one. Bad.
Why did I not? What do you mean I did not line it up?
You didn't center it.
It was centered.
It was not centered.
It was.
Now it's centered. Gotta fix your bad design.
You're so rude.
You just didn't center things, that's all.
I don't know where I fucked up, but I'm okay with it if you say so.
Yeah, you had, if you come look at the door, you see the little thing next to the pillar on the door?
Yep.
The gravel was pressed right against the edge, not in the center of the door. So it threw everything else off for centering as well. That's all. Have a good night. That timing on the dash.
Yep. There we go. Like the weird part is I'm decorating it, but I'm going to move out.
Yeah.
Statues. What do I need for those? Oh, okay.
Look
What are
how
you
long
doing?
this takes.
Ah, you turned into a bat.
Yeah.
And an adorable little bat.
A what?
An adorable little bat.
Oh yeah, bats are really tiny and adorable.
My favorite is I think it's the fruit bat, but I'm not sure. Fruit bat. Oh yeah, those little fuckers.
Fruitiest of bats.
Fruit. Like, I could turn that sentence in so many ways, but I cannot do it. We're at work. Stone body needs clay and stone brick. I have a shit ton of stone and a shit ton of clay. Where is my clay? Oh. Don't leave my horse alone. Are you renaming my horse? Leave them alone. On. Get out of here. Well, apparently someone died again. It was just a fire truck just going by my place, and I'm like, oh, definitely coming. One of my neighbors is actually died, and I felt like there was a lot of disrespect over that because her family just straight out came out of nowhere and started cheering.
Wow.
Like, the fuck are you guys doing? Oh, it's because our grandmother is dead. That does not answer my question. Like, how can you hate your grandmother that much? I mean, my grandmother's evil, but I don't hate her.
Yarp.
What did you do?
Surprised you didn't notice when you were in there.
Are you stealing my shit? Why are you taking stuff from me?
I'm not taking things from you.
You don't even need those.
I didn't take anything.
I'm not looking for things you took. Cleaning a few stuff.
Yeah, I didn't take anything. Just continuing with my theme of trolling.
Could you please stop trolling my pets? You already have enough issues in this life. Oops. God damn it, I hate that button.
Which button?
The button that allows you to take everything from a chest.
Oh yeah, take all.
It's like, why the fuck would I want to empty a chest that took me a few minutes to fill?
Well, because it's on enemy containers and it's very useful when it's on enemy containers.
On enemy containers, yes. On my own? I see what you did there.
Yeah, I renamed all your chests.
Fine. Want me to hide you? Come with me.
Well, no, the hide me is because it's the chest that other people can't access.
There you go.
Hmm?
Dude is sleeping soundly in there.
Yeah,
I wonder if I can drag him.
you can't.
I can't?
I already tried. But
Get
that
out of
option
this
doesn't
coffin.
appear normally, so I guess it's just a side effect of you moving it while he was in there.
But you know what I can do?
Hmm. Yeah.
Imagine you woke up and you're not in the same spot at all. You're like into another room.
I
Or
wonder.
if you could bring it all the way back to your place.
Yes.
I don't think you can get out of the area while dragging it. But I could be wrong. I have been wrong in the past.
I'm taking loot with me.
Goodbye. This is going to take forever, isn't it?
Oh shit. If I open any other menu, it cancels.
I kind of saw it coming, not gonna lie.
I have lots of time. What if... Can I do this in wolf form? I can. Can I see enough of it in bat form? There's the window right there.
Wonder, could you put him outside?
No. Stone coffin needs to be on the ground.
Nah, disappointment.
I'm gonna try and take him to my castle.
Enjoy.
So I can't dodge and I can't do anything like that. gonna be a nightmare. Oh, I lost him. Okay, so there is a range limit before it disappears.
Ah. Well, that makes sense.
It was worth trying. It would have been hilarious if he logged back in and he was just in my castle.
Like, the fuck happened? Don't ask. But it was don't ask.
A little bit of vampire kidnapping, that's all.
Perfectly normal.
Yeah.
We do that every Tuesday.
It's been ages since we did anything vampire related on Tuesday.
Yeah, I know. Remember when we used to play, like, until, like, 5 a.m.?
Yep.
When COVID... I think it was when COVID hit, or just a bit before.
Yeah.
I miss that. Not gonna lie.
Huh?
I miss that a lot.
Yeah. Everyone being off work and being able to play just
Yeah.
super late.
Wanna go kill some stuff with me while we still have time?
Yeah, sure. What do you want to kill?
I want to get rid of 2 characters if possible. So the first one is Leandra the Shadow Priestess and Thera the Geomancer.
Okay, Geomancer's a pain in the ass. We have to
Wait
do her
a
first.
fucking second. Someone can actually teach me how to do paper?
Yeah.
Who taught me how to do paper and how do I do it?
You need paper press.
I never had that one.
Well, no, you need to learn the paper press in order to make paper.
Ah, okay.
But to learn the paper, it's...
You don't know either.
Hell is it? I know it was way back. Did I click on it and then just completely ignore it? There's scrolls from Frostmaw.
Yeah, this is what got to me. Like, wait a second, I can make paper.
Oh, paper. Oh, right. Paper's just with the paper
When you pick them
press.
up.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought so.
As soon as you have the paper press, you can make paper. That explains it.
Ah, wait.
Anyway, so you want to kill the Geomancer. So,
No, Leandra the Shadow Priestess first.
Shadow Priestess first.
Yeah. It's
Church of the Damned.
it's where I used to die, so I'm fine. I know where it is.
See you there.
Alright, you're fucking fast. Come back here, you stupid bat!
I'm a bat, I'm a bat, I'm a bat, squeak, squeak, squeak. Bat, I'm a bat, I'm a bat, squeak, squeak, squeak.
Run! Whoa. I'm not here. Oh my god, there was so many enemies.
Oh, a boss fight.
I'm an angry bat. I'm a sexy bat.
I'm at the boss fight.
I cannot go to the boss fight. You have to help me kill whatever is out down there first. I'll just aggro everything on your way. Whee!
Yeah, just make your way up. I'll take care of them.
Zoom! Zoom!
Oh, the commander might be a problem. Noticing a distinct lack of damage when I use that ability.
Your shadows will be mine.
I thought she wanted to steal my shadow.
Do you hear that? They're coming.
Easy peasy.
All will be consumed.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Even me.
Have you tried to squeeze a lemon?
Ah,
Very painful.
I still.
It's very painful. It goes right for the eyes.
Yep. Peace.
Peace.
And you said the Geomancer's next.
Yep, I just have no idea where it is.
Marked on the map.
Huh.
See you
I
there.
can see you, Mark.
She's a bitch to fight during the sunlight because there's no shadows up there. It's at the top of a mountain.
Ah, okay. Look at you. You're bad. You're bad. Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Yep.
I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf. I will. I will.
Awooga.
You mean I have to climb a goddamn mountain?
Yep.
But I have tiny legs. I have paws.
Stones below. Heed my call. Stones of Ardoran!
Wow, you're already doing that, huh?
She's mad. Hey, she turned into a golem.
Yep.
You can do this, son.
Stones of Ardoran!
But maybe I cannot make it. Try not killing her before I make it.
Yeah, I remember her being way, way more difficult.
Hello there, Stone Golem. Bye there, Stone Golem.
Stones below. Heed my call. I was not.
Welcome to the boss fight.
Thank you. Barely made it.
Well, I saw you coming up, so I dealt the final blow.
Okay. Now, small mountain terror. But that motherfucker is way over there.
And that's in the Frostland. Hopefully it gets resolved for you soon.
What gets resolved? Ah, oh, okay. Monitors are bad. Vamps are evil.
Without monitors, you ain't playing games.
They take advantage of that. Alright, so it's almost midnight.
Yep.
Just gonna make my way back to my castle.
Okie dokie.
Is there not a teleporter around here? Fuck.
No, like I said, there's very few teleporters.
Okay.
Oh shit, the sun's coming up and I just took on bat form.
I need to run.
So I'm gonna find out what happens if you're in bat form when the sun comes up.
Gonna burn. Technically, you should start burning before I do. Not the right time, Jade. Bye, Jade. Love you, Jade. You're burning. You're burning.
I'm fine. I got exposed to some garlic on the way down, though.
What the fuck? There's apparently some enemy waiting right there.
Oh, hey, it's the trader. There we are.
I'm a puppy. Okay. Going home. Hi, Alfred. Bye, Alfred. Alfred sucks.
Alfred doesn't suck. Alfred does solo adventures.
Oh my god, who let the door open?
You?
That's okay, because all of my responsible adults are out. Okay, my character is in his bed. I am going to leave for the night.
Yeah, I'm just dumping stuff in their respective spots.
And read the book so I can help you make your character.
Yeah, so you can help me build my character.
Okay, mostly so I can ruin it, but okay. You know what I mean. Oh, this is what you mean by duration. Oh my god, okay.
Yeah,
So you don't need to make them work the full shift.
No, they just have better chances of succeeding the longer they work.
That's okay. Okay. Well, I'll do that next time. So, have a good night.
Thanks for coming out and playing.
My pleasure. Bye now.
Bye-bye. And with that, I am going to call V-Rising here. I'm going to take a short break. And then I'm going to move over to RimWorld. So I will see you all shortly for that. Thanks for coming out, those of you that were only here for the multiplayer portion. Everyone else, I will see you soon.